Guess who pressed the wrong button, chat? Welcome along. How are we all? I hope you're all doing well. Oh, man. Sea Beast, welcome along. KJ Aussie Farms, welcome along. Mark B747, welcome along. Monster Cowboys Farmer, welcome along. The Farm Dog, welcome along. Yeah. Yes, everybody at the moment. So, yeah. Let's go. We're going fishing. We're going to plant some onions today. We're going to plant some onions and we're going to plant some sunflowers. And move the farm forward a little bit. Yeah, we're off to a great start this morning. At least I have a microphone. But I do have something that will get us off to an even better start. So if I was to turn off... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not that. 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 There we go. Turn that off. We turn that off. And instead we turn this on. What are we doing today, chat? I'm going to give away two copies of Highlands Fishing. We're going to run it over the next 4 streams. So I will draw the 2 winners at the end of tomorrow night's stream. So if you want to enter, you can enter. It takes channel point. It takes seeds. So if you got some seeds, you can get them in there. Maximum 100 tickets. First ticket is free. If you are over on YouTube, head over to twitch.tv/VeteranModding to enter. Everybody gets a free entry. And yeah, you bought Highlands Fishing? Awesome, Farmer Robbie. So yeah, 2 copies. I give away 2 copies. I work for money. Right, because if people aren't going to use my link, I'm going to use my link to buy copies to give you guys. Right, I don't trust that. So yeah, I decided I'm going to give away a couple. You got £50? Fantastic, Farmer Robbie. Right, I am just loading up the game. I think that should do it. Hey, DJ Hef. Yes, we are fishing. We will be doing some fishing today. We will be doing some farming today. We're basically doing some fishing and farming. I have not reported the useless shed yet. Yeah, I will report the useless shed. Oh. Yeah. On a better note, today's guide to onions seems to be doing better than yesterday's guide to aquaculture. I don't know why. I thought everybody was stoked about the aquaculture, but apparently everybody's stoked about the onions. So it really surprises me. The video today is actually doing better than yesterday's video. It's, I mean, not by a massive amount. It's I got 130 views, but it is doing better than yesterday's video on the aquaculture did. Good afternoon, Mr. Gamer Dragon TV. How are you, GD? I hope you're doing well. Guys, go check out my very good friend, Mr. Gamer Dragon. He is awesome, and you really should go and watch his stuff because he's hilarious. He's been playing a lot of Fallout 4 recently, which is a cracking game that I need to get into. And yeah, he's well worth checking out, is GD. So I say, you're all right, Alfie. No need to apologize. Also, the silo on the main farm is kind of glitched. So so the way you have to work the silo on the main farm, I think the silo on the main farm, you need to have 2 different crops in the 2 different things to make it work. If you tip a second load in there, it will fill the other side up, and then you have to go in there with a a telehandler and move it across. Been addicted to Ranch Sim lately? I've never played Ranch Sim. Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of overlaying stuff that I need to hide stuff. Let's fix that. Like farming, but a different way. Yeah. Yeah. There's a farming and zombie game coming out as well that is I will have to look at some point. Right. It is February. We moved across to the next day. We need to... we've got this working here as it's meant to. And then, yeah, I think we need to start with some fishing, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I know what we're going to check on. We'll take the landy for this, because I haven't driven the landy enough. So we're going to take the landy, and we're going to head down and check out... Wrong way out of this yard. We're going to go and check out how our onions are doing. Down the bottom. And see if I can avoid tumbling this over. We might go cut some grass as well. Show the second... No, I mean it doesn't show the second crop in the menu. Yes, it does. Hang on. I do have to show this because I do have 2 crops in mine. I purposefully got 2 crops in mine. Thank you, Farmer Karen. Right, I'll show this and then I'll go and get a drink. Been playing Bane today. Another... Ooh. So, we've got barley on this side. We've got soybeans on this side. And my bulk haul down the bottom corner here. Is showing barley 26,865 and soybeans 10,214. So that is definitely working. Right, I'll be right back. I need a drink. There we go, chat. I'm back. Right. Mix Simulate Gaming. Thank you for becoming a seasonal worker. You are awesome. All right, we'll head down here. Down this way. The mighty Highlands, where famous building has no use. Why, oh why? Hey, Chris the Irish Gamer.
Chris the Irish Gamer asked me, the mighty Highlands, where the famous building has no use. Oh why, oh why? Ah, the Highlands, where the only thing more vast than the landscapes is the bewildering irrelevance of some structures. I mean, it's like having a convertible in the middle of rainy Manchester. Utterly pointless. Still, at least you can enjoy the scenery while contemplating the architectural mysteries. Just don't mistake it for a landmark, or you might end up waiting for a bus that never arrives.
Oh, man. That is spot on. Even Jeremy hates that useless barn. What's the mod site? What's going on? What did I miss? Right. Okay, we're down here. Landy working great. What is FSUK? I'm glad you asked, Alfie. What is FSUK? FSUK is this. It is a site I have under development. It's going to be a community site. It's going to have a mod directory. It's going to have news articles. It's going to have partner spotlights. Yeah, it's a website that I am building. Thank you, Keelan. Right, how are onions doing? Are you working through the canola oil? Fantastic. We have 900 liters in storage. Oh, we have our first fried onions out. Look at that. Wow. How much are they worth? Paul, hi there. I'm doing well, thank you, Paul. I'm doing well. Right. When do we sell fried onions? Fried onions. We could sell them now. $6.99. Oh no, there we go. There's still a decent price at the warehouse. So I reckon we want to get down here and get selling some fried onions. So we'll head back up the top and we'll get it sorted. Still think there's a little bit of a missed opportunity not to have a new defender as part of this DLC. It's gonna be really good. Well, that's quite struggle to find mood. That's the thing, Alfie. That's exactly why I wanted to do it, because the one good mod site that was out there has gone to the dogs, or the one good mod directory out there has gone to the dogs. So yeah. We need a good community site. We need a good mod site, and we need something that was, you know, up there with FSUK. So it makes sense. The only thing that annoys me at the moment is that I went and had a look. fs.uk has no website on it, but is not available, which is really annoying, because that would be a great URL shortener. That would be a wonderful URL shortener. Let's go sell some onion rings while the price is good. And Simon, welcome along. Last stream was great. Thank you, Farm Dog. Here's what I want. Our ever useful JCB. I think this is the farm I'm going to have to use on my series on here. I think that's the way I've decided I'm going to have to go. Where did I put the trailer? Oh, over there. Yeah, I did try domain lookup and it is taken. What about fs.uk mod? No. So it would be. I mean, I've got farmsim.uk, which is the main domain of the site. I've also got farmsimuk.com, so you can get to the site with either of those domains. Can you place wind turbines in water? Don't think so, because you don't own the water. I can check that though, Deke. Generators. Big wind turbine. Land is not owned by you. The answer is no, but now I want to try something. Come on, save it successfully, please. Do it the other way. Give me a moment. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I want my Dropbox. Actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Farm Dog. I want to see if I can use the Place Anywhere mods to do it. Search anywhere. Anywhere, objects, paint and terraform anywhere. I do want to install that because I want to try something with that as well. But place fences anywhere, tip anywhere. I thought that there was a place anywhere mod. It is the terraform. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll test something else while I'm at it. Because we talked about this. Install that. Yes. Okay, cool. Triggers and painting terraform anywhere. Start. It's not the one. There is habit. Not that one. No, I didn't think it was that one. Aiden W 2007. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN and welcome along. To make the shed a silo in the house a house, yes, is why I've added the triggers. But yeah, I can't. There is a place anywhere mod. Let's test how good my coding is. Nope. Tip anything, anywhere, object storage, paint and terraform anywhere, crop destruction everywhere, places, fences anywhere. No, there isn't a mod. My pleasure. But yeah. It's called free placement. Okay. Gamer Dragon renewing for 91 months. He is 9 months away from being a member for 100 months. There it is. That's the one I want. Ooh, look at me demonstrating my website. For those who are wondering, that's how Farm Sim UK's directory works. Which means I now need to save this and restart. Animal triggers, free placement. There we go. We can with this we can make our own offshore wind farm. Use the place anywhere mod. Make your own offshore wind farm. Bring in even more money. This is a very much a not worried about money game. Grizzly CS, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. You are awesome. 18 months. Oh, come on. Why is it taking time loading? I think I need to replace 2 of the hard drives in my computer. I've got my video drive and my file drive are both classic hard drives, and they are slow and cause me all sorts of issues. I'm having great trouble actually creating supercuts at the moment because it's having trouble accessing everything off those drives. So I need to replace them. Unfortunately, a 4 terabyte SSD is blooming expensive. Oh, wind turbine insect. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Right, giant wind turbine. Whee. What do you mean area is restricted? Ah, spoiling my fun. Yeah, the moment I get to the water, it gives me area is restricted, which is blooming annoying. What I can do is put it in the middle of the castle. Hey, Steethy. What this? What have I done? What have I done, chat? I built a wind turbine in the castle. There we go. Take it down. I will do in a minute. I think the being able to build anywhere, though, that is fairly important on this map, because there are areas you can't touch otherwise that would be useful to put bits and pieces. Tell the locals it's eco-friendly. Oh dear. round we go. Oh. Oh, just missed bull. That will rather quick when she's distracted. Cut it down. That's a freeze. Right, what I'm going to do is make this easy on myself to load up. We're going to put this in this area here. Unfold these. Pull them in. Switch over. Do correct setup. There we are. And load these up. No, this JCB is base game. The tool attachment on the front of it is a mod, though. Hi, Steam fan, welcome along. Right, can I do this without knocking those? Then we will. Oh, wow. That is some awesome stacking, if I do say so myself. Never used a telehandler in FS in my life, only used a tractor. I love the telehandler. Telehandlers are fantastic. I end up using tractors with front loaders a lot, but I'd much rather use a telehandler. First ticket for the giveaway is free. After that, you will need seeds, which are the channel points. If you want to know how many seeds you have, it's exclamation mark seeds in chat. You can get up to 100 tickets. I will be drawing the giveaway at the end of tomorrow night's stream. We have another one has just spawned, so we could we'll be going 3 high on this lot as well, but only just. Evening, Jared. Welcome along. There we are. Now, I kind of have a question whether people want me to continue on this map for this week and get back to Saxlingham week after, or whether I should just do this map in my Let's Plays and get back to Saxlingham on Wednesday. I have a feeling the world and his wife will be playing this on stream next week. What setup for the wheel and joystick do I have? Wanted to make. This side of my setup is the Horry Farm vehicle control system. Exclamation mark Horry in chat if you want to go and check out my Amazon link for that. And then on the far left, I have a Farm Stick X, which is the version of the Farm Stick that works with the Xbox. Continue this week on this map. Keep this map this week. Yeah. Okay. I do want to get back to the realism experiment on Saxlingham, so we will go back there. But if people are interested in me playing on here this week, and I think, oh, that's actually a pretty straight loadout for once, chat. That is really good. Right, where are we taking this? I think it said the warehouse, didn't it? Fried onions. Fried onion, there we go. Fried onions, we want to take that to the warehouse. There we go. Right, and the warehouse is that way. We have been there before. How do you like the Horry setup? Does it feel cheap? No, the Horry setup absolutely does not feel cheap. That was one of my worries for it when I first saw it, and absolutely that is not the case. It is very, very sturdy. It does not have force feedback, I will say. Yeah, it doesn't have force feedback. The shuttle is amazing. I love the feel of the joystick. The whole thing just works really, really well for me. My setup is on a wheel stand. I added a wooden platform to the wheel stand, and the bolts for this go through the wood to hold it all to the wheel stand. It's a maximum of 100 tickets. And as we have so many subscribers in here at the moment, I have set it up so that if you are a subscriber, you have twice the chance of winning. Got 90 left to use. It should be. Hang on, let me double check this. Got 32 tickets. Hang on. Should be 100 tickets. I set it to 100 tickets. I might have to restart this giveaway. Okay, I'm going to refund everybody's tickets and restart the giveaway because it's wrong. So it should be a maximum of 100 tickets. Right, okay, back to giveaways. Yeah. Right, giveaways complete. Let's redo this. Copy. Yeah, maximum ticket should have been 100. And cost is correct. Yeah, there we go. Okay, re-enter the giveaway. If you already entered, re-enter the giveaway. There we go. Evo Saxo, thank you for resubscribing. You are awesome. 69 months. Nice. Still got everything on the back. Still got everything on the back. Yeah, sorry, it should have been 100 tickets. That's my mistake. Hey, Rick. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing better. Piece of kit. The trailer doesn't actually get, the whole thing doesn't go over when the trailer tries to. Login weekend. Oh dear. I hope you feel better, mate. Yeah, I do. Why isn't my giveaway showing? Hang on. Overlays, Zoom tools, overlays, edit. There it is. Yeah, it just needed time to come up. There we are. Going well, thank you, Rich. Yeah, we've had a cracking weekend of streaming. We're only halfway through it. Everybody, we're loving the Highlands fishing DLC. It's absolutely fantastic. Work is going brilliantly. I am I had just over 6 months into it, which is great. And yeah, things are going well. Stuck behind a Range Rover now. Yes, we're gonna try using that unusable building today with an addable trigger. Hey, Matthew99, welcome along. I missed how much I made. How much did I make? Sold products. Did I really make 85,000? Here we are. Yeah. How much did I make? I'm just having a look at my VOD so I can see how much money I actually made. I made a grand total of... Come on. Unclip it. Unclip it. 85,000. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's awesome. So those are so worth doing it. So we spent... I think we only spent like 27,000 or something like that on the oil from the warehouse. So yeah, that is well worth doing. We made more money off that initial stuff there than we would have spent if we'd filled the packing factory with oil. This is included in the year 1 DLC pack. Yes, Rich. Yeah, this is the expansion in the year 1 DLC. Yeah, if you're on YouTube and want to take part in the giveaway, head over to Twitch, twitch.tv/VeteranModding. Everybody gets a free ticket. And then you need seeds to get tickets after that. Right, I think we need to go and see how our tractor is doing. Right, let's see how our truck's doing, shall we? Ah, it's on the headland. Fantastic. So we'll be able to move forward a day after that. And we've got some fish here. Oh, I've got to get rid of the wind turbine. Yeah. As funny as that was. Oh, that. Okay. I can't resist the fishing. It's mad. I love doing this. I absolutely love doing this. Oh wow, massive trout. Oh, it's fantastic. It's so addictive. That's the thing, Jedi Horn. It is so addictive doing the fishing. It's so simple and yet so cool. Because it's so simple. Another trout. Hello, Thomas. Welcome along. I think that was a particularly good throw. We got the fish on a black. Can you add additional rings to the big fish farm? Like, you can't. No, you can add a second one of them. That was a good cast. See what we catch. Just what I wanted. Oh, now we've got a caution wet floor sign. Hey, PVLM, welcome along. Hey, Betty Keto, welcome along. I feel something fishing. Hey, Violet Pup. Have I played Call of the Wild the Angler? Yes, I've done 2 sponsored streams, actually, for Call of the Wild. The Angler. Fantastic game. I was getting a bit frustrated with it because I couldn't catch the fish I needed to catch. It got to the point where I was looking for a specific fish and I kept being unable to catch it. Can't find where to download the game from now. For some reason it's been uninstalled. Download.giants-software.com. There's a link on the Farming Simulator website. And it says downloads at the top. Hey, you got a giant salmon for 400. That's a humongous fish. My dad would be very proud of me for catching that. Although not so much with a line like this. He'd be much more impressed if I caught it with a fly fishing rod. I've actually done this in real life. Well, yeah, I've been fishing in the Scottish Highlands. Oh, massive trout. Bobby B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. How's our hired worker doing? Has he finished yet? No, he's still doing. We're gonna keep doing this until the hired worker's done. Hi, Joe DK, welcome along. I want to take it home and throw it in my smoker. Oh, nice bit of smoked salmon, Jedi Horn. I'm right there with you. Oh, nearly lost it then. Oh, little trout. Don't add a cat with everything listed. If you had a partner account, you might, but otherwise, no. You'd need to go back to your original emails, Rich. Let me know in the chat if it says hard work is finished, in case I miss it. Oh, an impressive salmon for 200. You really could start from 0 and go fishing and catch a load of fish. Hey, Hikers 42. I haven't had time to catch most of the stream due to work, but what's the map looking like for multiplayer? There's 3 farms on here. One of them is fully customizable and fantastic. The other 2 both have issues, unfortunately, and we're going to go and look at one of those issues in a minute. Oh, I got tired this time. I think that's my cue to hop off. Right, let's go and have a look at this farmyard. You have reminded me. So, we have this farmyard here. This building, completely unusable. So, we are going to try and make it usable by adding in a silo. Hayloft. Grain silo. So, yeah.
Breaking news! Virtual Farmer is fishing! Will he ever catch the Loch Ness Monster?
Fantastic. So we can put this here like so. Like that. Now, whether that will actually work, I don't know. And then I want to sort of even things out, so... that kind of works. It's not perfect, and then we could put something else around here. So what other addable triggers have we got? And nothing on the sheds. Silos. Ooh, actually, there are options that we have actually. So for example, we could build that into there. Like that. So that would work as an option as well. Possibly. A little bit more movement and things, and we could make that work. What else have we got? Silo extensions, no. Constructibles, no. Containers. What's that? Liquid storage. Tools. Pallet buying station. Vehicle workshop. So So you could put a vehicle workshop there, maybe. And then there's no farmhouse trigger, interestingly. Productions. Production oil mill. We could put an oil mill here. Build an oil mill into this. Potentially. Bakery, wood products. So yeah. Lots of stuff that we could build in front of it to make it more usable. I think. Yeah. So there's stuff we can do to make it more usable. It's annoying because this should be a cracking shed. Should be a cracking shed. So I might work it out. Giants download super. It can be, yes. Right. Our tractor must be done at this point. It is. So let's get this back to the farm, and then we can look at starting to plant some stuff. Moving across to the next day. Now, should we do more sunflowers or? This is the thing. We need very little sunflower oil. So I think we could possibly do everything as... Oh, but we'll be here forever if we do everything as onions. I think we want 2 fields of onions. 3 hours to download the game. Outreach. Galcomp mods, but disappointed it's not done as standard. Yeah. True, sunflowers are worth it as cash crop, even if I don't want to process them, so. How about pneumatic conveyor for grain silos mod? I did have a quick look at that one. Where are we? Back. PNEUMATIC. Pneumatic conveyor for grain silos. Yes, but it gives me that little one there. What I really want is one of the grates. But yeah, I see what you mean with it. The one with extra, yeah, with extra pipes. What are the extra pipes used for? Is there a demonstration in the pictures of the extra pipes? No. Yeah, if I could have that, but with a grate, that would be awesome. It's not. That's I can access it at the moment because I'm logged in, and if you're logged in as an admin, you can actually view the site at the moment. That's still very much in development. I mean, if I go to the mods page, you can see this bit up here is still very ugly. I don't like the top of this. So I've still got work to do. It's still very much work in progress. But we're getting there. It's been on hold this weekend because I've been doing this. But it also has a better search function on it than the Giants website does, so. Or are we going to put this on this, or are we going to put... Let's move across to the next day, because we've not got anything more to do today, and then I'll decide which vehicle is going on which. And we might need to go and get some seeds as well, actually. Yeah, I'm using the search on it because the search works better than the one on the official Mod Hub website. Right. Let's have a look. We got more salmon out of here. How is... Whoa! Got a bit wet. How is this faring? So we got young salmon and young trout in here. Yeah, we're good at the moment. Why did I sleep so fast? Don't know. Put my head down and away I went. Oh, hang on. We're still in February. That's how I slept so fast. We've not moved forward today, chat. We only moved forward to 10 a.m. Right, there we go. Now I want to go and have a look at this. So, yeah. So that's all good. We're producing more fish. Best time to sell the fish, I think we worked out was June. Yeah, July, and I think it's July. Yeah. So best time to sell fish is July. Price for fried onions, I take it is has dropped, so we're gonna be doing that again in December. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, it's March. We need to plant some stuff. Probably use that mod to convert it like a silo space farm and start. Yeah, I might. That's a nice mod, but it's got the wrong sort of setup on it a bit. Love doing straw pellets, but the equipment would be great if you could go a little faster and hold a little more. Yeah. I do have that enabled on here. Oh, actually, we do need to go and cut some grass as well. Right. Did I bring... I got some seeds there. Did I bring some other seeds up here? Don't think I did. Okay, we'll have to use the seeds from in there then. For the onions, there is no other, yeah, no other crop can be planted with this. Don't need a seed tank on this, Paul. There we go. Only takes 27 liters. Right, which fields? Let's get the big map up. Which fields are we going to plant with onions? I think if we plant our two big fields, so 23 and 36, if we plant those two with onions and the rest with sunflowers, that will be about even. Oh, I know what. Do any of our fields need lime? Yeah, all of our fields need lime. Right, this is a perfect opportunity to try out a new thing that comes with this DLC. So we're going to take the fast track here and head down to the shop. Hey, Sebastian, welcome along. I thought there was a similar mod to that you could do other you could put down other bits and pieces. Thank you, Sebastian. Right, what we're gonna do down here is go here. We have a new spreader, chat. We have a new spreader. Wind boom. How does that work? I am intrigued to try that. Right, we need someone for the number plate. Who is it going to be this afternoon? This morning? This afternoon? Yeah, we will do onions today. Right. Oh. 0. For N MG. Dan Madgin, congratulations, you have been selected at random from the tractor driver and above level patrons, YouTube channel members and Twitch subscribers, and your name is going on the number plate. Oh, hang on, have we got we could do a non-English number plate. MAG. Ah, yeah. Dan Madgin, congratulations, you've been selected at random from the tractor driver and above level patrons, YouTube channel members and Twitch subscribers. And your name is going on the number plate and I can fit it. So we will okay that. It is on the back there. And we will buy that. Yes. Okay. Your sub, Sebastian? Awesome. Thank you. Hey, George C. Welcome along. There we go. But I am intrigued. So if I unfold this, does that unfold? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm intrigued as to how this works. Let's go find some lime. I know where there is some. There's some right up the top. Yeah, I think I will get Rosen's JCB icons on here. Because I can put, I really, if I'm going to play this map, I want the Union Jack on the nose. It is some interesting folding mechanism we've got on this. Hey, Winter VR, welcome along. How are you doing? Yeah, they are really good. And as much as I like the ones that come in this DLC, the extra options on rosters just push it over the top for me. Excellent. Yeah, there's a sell point or something up here. What's this? Oh, it's coffee house. There's a coffee house sell point up there. That's what when I've talked in the past about having sell points and productions built into maps, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Just having buildings that are part of the structure and the setup of the map just be, you know, in there and a living part of the map. You don't necessarily have to have it removable or placeable or anything like that. You know, the triggers can just be that thing placed outside it. I mean, heck, we did that on Oakbridge. The buildings were already there and we just created some placeables and placed them outside it. Hey, Cher, welcome along. Oh, wow, you can buy solid fertilizer from the lime station. That's new. They really have made an effort with this one. It's almost like Giants have been watching my map tours and gone, that's what people all want. Except the whole unusable building thing. Sebastian, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFN. Guys, if you are watching over on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're seeing, please do hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 50,000 subscribers. We are trying to get there by May next year. We are under 3,000 subscribers away. And yeah, I really like to get there by the channel's 10th anniversary. That'd be an average of 5,000 subs a year. Thank you, Farmer Doc. I hope you've had a nice weekend as well. I'm still trying to decide what video to do for tomorrow, and I'm running out of time. We're going to have to roll these fields as well. We'll have to get a roller on the little JCB, I think. Do a collab with Noah. No. That is chaos, Seb. That is chaos beyond what I can handle. Right, we want... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, so it creates a flat line. That's really cool. Hey, Aiden, welcome along. Tell your mom. Man, tell your cat. Exactly. Midstick. Cheers. Anyway, my son is more interested in the current Fortnite season that's just started. Seeds, Paul. Seeds. We haven't used groats for a while. Oh, thank you, Nuffy. I think I'm going sideways. I am going sideways. No, turn that off. We're wasting. No. How have I got myself into this hole? What did crab steering do? Make it go sideways. I had the crab steering on. There's certain jobs it's useful for. Anything I'm doing on my farm, not so much. Yeah, my JCB was crabbing. It's not anymore. Oops, the stretch messed me up. Yeah. Yeah, left, right travel rather than forwards. I don't know if I've got the crab steer on now. Yeah, I've got the all-wheel steer on at the moment. Good. I want the extra maneuverability while I'm working the field. How are the kitties? The kitties are doing great. Thank you, Cher. Yeah. Cookie found a nice pile of clothes to fall asleep on in my bedroom last night. About 50% on the first round, so we'll have to refill after this headland. We might get away with 2 loads on here, and then what we'll do, because I want to put onions in here, we will get the New Holland doing the onions in here next. Yeah, this gives a much squarer approach to this. That was more my oversteer that caused a problem there. Oh no. There we go. So yeah, the giveaway is going to be open until the end of tomorrow night's stream. And don't worry if you're not here, I will contact you and let you know that you've won. I do like this new lime spreader. This is really nice. Really, really nice. Fold this up, go and refill the spreader before we get into the rest of the field. There might be another kitty blanket in the making. Aww. Spruce Bridge. Tab was saying in his stream earlier, this bridge must have originally been built of trees. Be called Spruce Bridge, i.e. a spruce bridge. I think it should have. It would tell you otherwise, I think. I can check, though. No. So, Sneezy, you have 100 tickets. There are a few people with 100 tickets. 13 people have entered so far. Start FS22 again. No, sorry. Well, hello there, Brack. This music is way too energetic for this tractor moving at 20 miles an hour. I've been streaming too much. I've gone slightly mad. Only slightly. Don't you how I'd be lucky at 50. I did, Paul. I did. You all have to be a little bit mad. Life isn't interesting if you're not a little bit mad. Start FS22 again, but soon went back to FS25. So it's 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream will be May the 16th, 2026. So 16th of May next year. It is when I am aiming to have 50,000 subs by. Yeah, it will be a stream for charity. We haven't done one for a couple of years. For various reasons. But I want to do one next year. Psych myself up for it. If you could take one thing from FS25 and put it into FS25, what would that... Would it be one mod and one base game? Ooh. Oh, God, that's really difficult. I should do it on May the 4th. No. Do it on May the 16th, because May the 16th is the 10th anniversary of the first video going live on virtual on on Virtual. So Strat, my 24-hour streams are always for a charity called Special Effects. Special Effects help disabled people to get the same sort of access to games as we do. They are amazing charity. We've raised a considerable amount of money for them previously. I think the last 24-hour stream raised £3,000. I think we've raised over 5 for them with the streams we have done. My aim for the 24-hour stream would be to try and raise over £5,000 for basically double how much that we've already raised for them. Missing a couple of little bits. We should have enough to finish this field though. But disabled gamer, well, yeah, so they specialize in creating special access controllers and things like that, so that, and bespoke controllers and things, so that people can access have the same access to gaming as the rest of us do. I think it's a fantastic charity. Staring and saying, yeah, you see, this is the thing. I think the one thing I would take from this game that isn't available as a mod in FS22, I would absolutely take the customizable pastures. Customizable pastures are awesome, are absolutely amazing. Yeah, they custom adapt controllers, Ferris. Well worth checking them out. I'm sorry, I think they're a UK charity as well. And yeah, I've done 3 different. I think I've done 3 different 24-hour streams for them so far. Special effect. Give me a moment. This is them, specialeffect.org.uk. This is who I who I have previously run my 24-hour streams for, and yeah, they do custom controllers to help people who otherwise wouldn't have access. And yeah, absolutely brilliant. Go check them out. Specialeffect.org.uk. Link, please. Oh. I'll put it in both chats, or in all the chats. There we go. Done. Right, we can get the onions going in there now. So let's go refill this. Oh, let's go refill this, and then while this is refilling, we'll get the onion plant onto that field. I have a tractor in 62 hours, ready to sell it and keep running it. I tend to think that a tractor with over 100 is normally when I'm looking to sell. Although anywhere between 50 and 100 really is a good time to look at it. You're all right, Cher. You're absolutely fine. No need to apologize to me. Oh, need to take my jumper off because it's now warmed up in here. Now got a lot warmer in this room. Right, let's go find this. Hey, Spencer, welcome along. Right, so onions going in here. Hired worker, all good. I do need a jet wash. We do need to pick up a jet wash. Oh no, not more onions. More trailers getting rolled over. Try strat. Strat. 5 high. We couldn't do 3 high. It's easy. I need a more stable trailer. Right, we might as well keep working through our fields. Just don't turn. That's impossible. We have to turn. Hey, Frederick Nielsen, welcome along. Any plantable spruce? I haven't checked yet. We will actually, that's a very good question. We should, if I just stop this for a moment, let's just have a look in the shop and see what our pallet options are for tree saplings. Spruce, yeah, there are plantable spruce. Pine, chestnut, birch, maple, apple tree. Apple tree? Thermos, Shamrock, Hickory, Oak, Motor Red Pine, Scotch Pine. Yeah. We can plant spruce. Are there any new greenhouse items? No. Plant red onions and you will have no more tears. Cheers, Paul Sinclair. Missed a bit in the corner. Where do I get the music from? All my music is from Streambeats because I have a license. The license for Streambeats music is free. If you want to, and I have it running through Amazon. If you want to get the Streambeats license, you can go to the website. However, there is another website that pretends to be Streambeats, and they're not. Yeah, not streambeats.net. Where is their site? Yeah, streambeats.net is not the site. Streambeats.net charges you a subscription, and that is not it. Yeah. This is streambeats.com. Very important. Streambeats.com is where you want to go to. If you click on it, you can download the license, I think. Yeah, there you go. So, if you want to use Streambeats and you want an actual license, you go to streambeats.com and download the license from their Google Drive. And they've got a whole load of tracks in there you can download, or you can go to their thing. But streambeats.net, don't go to streambeats.net. Streambeats.net is someone pretending to be Streambeats and then charging you money every month for using stuff. It's an absolute scam website, that one. But yeah, you're looking, it's Streambeats by Harris Heller, and all of the music is completely free to use. It's all copyright safe, and yeah, you can get a free license to use all of it. What's the little Jeep looking thing in the thumbnail? Wasn't that the... Hang on, what's in my thumbnail? That's the JCB, isn't it? That's the thing I'm driving. Or are you talking about my oh, are you talking about my the Land Rover that I've got? Yeah, unfortunately that's a private mod. Yeah, it's a Land Rover. That's a Land Rover Defender mod that I have. Unfortunately, not my mod, so I can't release it. I'm actually slightly surprised we've not had one released in FS25. There were ones released in 22, and they don't seem to have been converted over. Right, and then last one. There we go. Hold it up. I think we'll go and refill this and then get on to this one. It would be nice to see that's an Impulse Viking pack. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. What I say? Six. Oh no, he landed for 6-7. Oh, Ratchet Big. Oh, okay. Too much bacon. Looks like a beefed up Bronco. Ah, okay. Do I like the newer Land Rover Defender? I like the old classic. I also, the new one has really grown on me, Spencer. I would like to have one of the new ones. I have no hope of affording one of the new ones anytime soon, but I would like one of the new ones. That would be very cool. I'm doing well, H3 Johnson. H3 Johnson, check your whispers. There might be something very nice in there for you. Planted potatoes the other day on the Saxlingham. Took 24,000 litres of seed. Potatoes are a very big seed. They are very... It's another reason why I prefer onions to potatoes. Because onions take so little seed. Yeah. Whereas potatoes take so much seed, it's ridiculous. How do I get into that field? Oh, is that down the bottom there? Okay. My pleasure. You've got the you've got access to it now for launch day on Tuesday. This is down here. This is going to be fun because this is plow. And this hill is steep. Hey, Aso, welcome along. And Kick Ricky, welcome along. Got some stored on the farm for the next run. Do I prefer modded or vanilla? Modded. There are so many amazing mods out there. I couldn't just play vanilla. Potatoes can be planted directly into the soil instead of seeds. Is that the same for onions? No. Onions, you require a seeder and seeds. So yeah, the seeds for onions, you can't take last year's crop and reseed it. Whereas potatoes you can. Although, apparently these days, if you go and do that in real life, you're breaking the law. It's all to do with it's the way the seed companies make sure that farmers have to buy their seeds every year. It's all to do with patents and contracts and everything like that. So yeah, these days you can't even keep last year's crop and replant it. It is. Things are so stacked against farmers now. It's unbelievable. This spreader is from the DLC, so this is a brand new spreader in the DLC. Yeah, it's absolutely mad. I've seen so many videos and TikToks and things on it. It's absolutely insane. So you can't buy a load of seed and then hold on to any of it. Hold on to any of the crop you grow from it to then grow your next crop next year. Just finished work for a bit. Nice. I actually really like this spreader. Yeah. Oh, it used to be. So years ago, farmers could do that. You know, you'd keep back a certain amount of your crop every year to plant the next year's. These days, I think they even sterilize the seed. So if whatever you grow from it, it won't actually grow a plant. What's my favorite vehicle in this DLC? Oh, it's probably the classic JCB that's in this DLC. There's the little JCB is an absolutely awesome little bit of kit, and I love it. I'm very much looking, I think, at having an all JCB farm on my Let's Play on this map. Yami Dragon Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Hey Dodd 2020, welcome along. Have I played SnowRunner? Yes, I have. SnowRunner is a fantastic game. Really, really awesome game. It was, yes, I have. So I have phone verification on my Twitch followers because somebody came in here one night and went, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend £25 and cause you a huge amount of pain by just bot following you, and it was one of the things that really annoyed me, because if you're going to spend £25 trying to help me, gift some subs, send some bits, do anything that actually helps me, and not something that wastes your money, you know. How big are the fields? I think the biggest fields is 6.5 hectares. Yeah. But that's why you have to have a verified account on Twitch to follow. Yeah, that's why you have to have a verified account to follow, because somebody came in here and spent £25, said I've spent £25 to help you out, and just followed me with a load of bots. What kind of setup do I have on the PC? So my main gaming rig is a 5800 X3D with an RTX 4070 Ti and 64 gig of RAM. There we go. It punishes you if you have bots. Sometimes it's smaller. Exactly, and that is not something that helps me. Then, you know, it's something that puts my channel in danger. And somebody who comes in, spends money, claiming they're helping my channel, I'm gonna ban you and then have to clear up the mess. Which is why you now have to be verified, because bots can't be verified. So, or it's very hard to verify tons of bots.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh wow, that actually came up at a reasonable size. Hey, Joint DK, welcome along. Verifying 15k accounts, exactly. Don't you want to have super chats? Teutonic Knight. I have super chats set up. If somebody wants to send super chats, I'm not gonna say no. Still on the line. We've got 5 fields to do. What's my wheel setup? I have a Hori farm vehicle control system on this side of my wheel setup. So this here and this is a Hori farm vehicle control system, and then over on this side here, you can see wiggling around over there. That is a Thrustmaster Farm Stick X. No, they sent ASO. They sent me an entire new set. So I spoke to Hori. The people at Hori were really nice. For those who don't know, I was playing one evening and I put my foot on the brake and I snapped the middle pedal on my Hori kit, and I emailed my contacts at Hori and I went, can you help me out? Can you send me a replacement pedal or a replacement pedal setup? You know, my pedal snapped, and they emailed me back and went, sure, we'll send you a whole new set, and sent me out a whole new set. Yeah, they are, Hori are fantastic. I actually approached them because I really love this setup. I approached them at FarmCon this year and went, I'd really love to be a partner. Do you have a partner program? You know, your stuff is fantastic. And they don't have a partner program, which surprised me greatly. Did I finish that field? I did finish that field. Let's do this one. Yeah. If you want to check out this setup, !Hori, it takes you to an Amazon affiliate link that I have. But yeah, I've been very impressed by them. And I've heard from other people as well that their customer service has been really good. So well, yes, I have told the story of why I don't have a monster setup a few times. Thought they would, so did I. And my dealings with Thrustmaster have been very good as well. Thrustmaster have been great. They've sent me all their farm kit over as well. And if you're on console or if you are doing more than just playing farm sim, highly recommend Thrustmaster's kit as well. They have some really good setup. Does anyone still use the Giant's wheel with the side panel? It's still going ASO, but to be perfectly honest, there is better stuff out there. I know that I know at least one Logitech partner who has suggested that Logitech have another look at their setup. Hey, Nightmare Gaming TTB, hope you're doing well. Jeffy1344, welcome along. Guys, something I don't say enough on here, which I should, because unfortunately I can't play it on stream, and Nightmare coming in has just reminded me of this. I'm actually partnered with Sim Radio, and yeah, you should go check them out. There is a link in my description, or there is a link in my About Us section, I think. Should be. Now I need to go and check my channel and double check it's there. Now I need to go and check my channel and double check. Should be in my About section on my channel. Yeah, Simulator Radio. Sorry. Go check out Simulator Radio. I got it wrong. Go check out Simulator Radio. They are in my About panel on my Twitch. Yeah, they're awesome. They are in-game. They're an in-game radio station. Well worth checking out. Yes, Simulator Radio. Sim Radio. What am I on about? I've been partnered with a very long time. The Pro 900. Sounds good. That Logitech G-Pro. Yeah, it looks very nice. It's very expensive. Do I ever do multiplayer? I have in the past. I will be looking to do multiplayer again, I think, when the Irish map, which again, oh, everything's escaping me. The name of everything is escaping me. Ballyspring. When Ballyspring comes out, I think we're probably going to do multiplayer. So Streamlabs All-Star member for 10 years or more. Wow. I left Streamlabs. I left doing stuff with Streamlabs a few years ago after a fair amount of controversy around them, and I haven't really looked back. Do I play on the farms in wet work? I don't. Do you have manual transmission or is just game automatic? I'm wondering what set I should get. I have manual transmission through this shuttle. You went from a hardcore GTA player to a hardcore SnowRunner player. SnowRunner is awesome. SnowRunner and MudRunner and Expeditions and what's the latest one? Roadcraft are some of the most frustratingly awesome games I've ever played. Lifetime license, access to lots of add-ons. Yeah. Oh, straight. So I stopped. Yeah, I stopped using it around the time all the controversy hit with Streamlabs Studio. I used to use it all the time. It was causing. I mean, it wasn't too hard a switch because it was causing me all sorts of problems. And I find the Stream Elements plugin just works so much better. Was that really 2021? Was that really nearly 5 years ago? That's nuts. Yeah, this spreader is part of the new DLC, Pete. Cheers, Joint DK. I've missed a hydrate. Got Roadcraft but not played it. It's a fantastic game. I have not been able to play it enough. Yeah, this new lime spreader is part of the DLC, and it's a decent size, and it works well. It certainly seems to work well on this map, and I like this this option on it as well. I love playing Euro Truck. Used to play when I'm off driving my wonderful truck in the weekends. I like Euro Truck. I've played a lot of Euro Truck. We will probably play some Euro Truck actually in the 24-hour stream. I normally do a bit of a convoy. Right, we need to refill this again. Two more fields to go, chat. Two. Oh no, actually, is it two more or one more? Might only be one more. No, it is two more. We got. No, it is. It's one more field to go. We've just got 23 to do, and then we can start planting some sunflowers with this JCB instead. And that has made about halfway through that field planting those onions. Just wondering how full is our seeder in this. He's buying seed. Hey, Silent Sales. Hey, Mr. Mike Gaming. Oh, he's been buying seed. We'll start real truck tomorrow at 4:30 in the morning. Ooh. Which farm sim had a service trailer? There are service trailer mods, Fire. There's some really good service trailer mods on the mod hub. Apparently Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator coming to console. Yep. Not too distant future. They're both coming to console, which is fantastic. Only what? Euro Truck is only 15 plus years old? Right, one more field. Ooh, PVLM landed for a 90.92. If somebody's about to give him some seeds. Next year for ETS and ATS. Is that next? Is that current gen or is it on previous generation as well? Yeah, PV should get 5,000 seeds. These. Current gen. I have previous gen Xbox and previous gen PlayStation. Oh, he pulled. Current gen, no mods or DLCs for console. Okay. There is a lot. No mods or just DLCs, because that would amaze me, because that game does so well because of the amount of DLCs they pump out. Never seen him use so much money, nor he's always broke. That's because hey, Vapor Gamer, I've spent over 3.5 million. Because we're testing stuff out. It is a fast track, this. Morning, Az. How you doing, my friend? Well, it's afternoon, yeah. Afternoon, Az. What field would be great for planting grass? There are lots of fields that are great for planting grass. Lime rate is not bad, actually. Considering this is non-precision farming. Yeah, I'm really liking this fast track, this icon. But as I said, when I do my Let's Play on here, I'm probably going to use Rossen's fast tracks. Because there's more option on his icons. I think the maps will be available on console. They have to be base games too easy to finish. Yeah. Hey Lorraine, welcome along. Nice if I get another. Yeah, I said the same. I'm very pleased that we got another line spreader. Some choice and something new as well. A real farmer always has negative balance. More excited about ETS, ATS next year. I probably should play. I don't think I've played ETS or ATS in a very, very long time. No, not that one. Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons, chat. Pressing the wrong buttons. Project Motor Racing. I'm not a massive racing fan. So Project Motor Racing, I know some of my fellow creators have been interested in. I will say, as always, if you want to buy Project Motor Racing and you want to support me, VF Gaming, you can use that through the Giants website to buy Project Motor Racing as well. Cannot wait to be so totally terrible at that. Yeah, I am not great at racing games. Project Motor Racing, I think, is available for PS5. It is, yeah. The code won't work if you're getting it on that. I assume this, yeah, this map is precision farming ready. CEO of SCS Software has confirmed mods will be going to console later down the line. It'll be interesting to see what mods go to console later down the line. Stock Sea offshore fishing is available outside Kinlaig. Nothing wrong with the map, but would love to see it on other maps. I agree with you, FX Gamer. Absolutely agree with you. There are maps that I think would get made if it was available outside of here. I think, you know, a map like Sandy Bay would absolutely get done if that was available outside, because people would really want it. I have heard of Train Sim World. Train Sim World has one of the craziest amount of DLC on it, for what appears to be very little. Yes, if you that's such a good point. If you buy a physical copy of Farm Sim, I must get that set up. But yeah, I have Amazon affiliate links that you can buy physical copies of media through from Amazon. I need to go and check that I've got that properly set up. Guys, I'll pay. Thank you, guys. I think I've got it set up on my partner. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that Giants have set that up for us. So if for Giants partners, if you go to the Giants website and you go through them to Amazon, and you're using my Giants partner code, it will use my Amazon affiliate link on the Giants website. Just gonna check I have got that set up. Yeah. Let me just see Amazon. Oh no, I know why I didn't set it up, because they haven't got amazon.co.uk in the list. So scratch that. I haven't set it up yet because I need to speak to Giants about this, because they don't have amazon.co.uk set up as something you can do them. Go through and !Horry. If you go to !Horry in the chat, that will take you to this setup for my with my Amazon affiliate link. You can then go from there and buy anything on Amazon, and that will support the channel. So yeah, if you just want to generally support and you're going to go and buy something, please tell me that's work. Is that not working on YouTube? No, it is working on YouTube. There we go. Right, we need to go refill this. This is the only map that you can use the big agriculture, the ocean fish farm on it. You can use other aspects of the fishing stuff on other maps. This is a question I've cut out for a minute. What is the best root crop? I would say the best root crop, I think, is either carrots or parsnips, if I remember correctly. Use the extension to remove the link tracking. Make sure it's... Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, please don't remove my link tracking. Yeah, I think carrot... and if you put them through the soup factory, it's even better. Hey, Joseph Evans, welcome along. And thank you. Wow, this is an awesome stream today, guys. We've got 72 on YouTube. 72 on YouTube horizontal, 13 on YouTube vertical. YouTube vertical is dying. And 104 on Twitch. Hello, everybody. I have a head tracker for that I love to use on Euro Truck. I don't use it on Farm Sim because yeah, it doesn't work wonderfully on Farm Sim. Busy Spreads Juice Factory for me on multi-map makes so much money. Yeah, but that's a mod. It will be the same as Giant Swat. Will be the same as Giant Spotter. Not sure how I'm going to tear myself away from Saxium to play this map, but it looks so good. It does look really good. I'm really loving it, and I am fighting every urge to move the realism experiment here. I will be honest. I really am. Been glued to my streams all weekend. Oh, thank you, Father Karen. Oh, mods for console. Oh, right. Yeah. I get you. But ETS and ATS don't have an official mods hub like that. Theirs is via Steam, isn't it? Yeah, Conquer's spite. Cheers, Father Karen. That's fun watching me play. Oh, thank you. You have got me worrying about something at the moment. But I need to check. That is on. That is on. Good. And yeah. Is it just me or driving a little rough in FS25? Not overly. Welcome back, Sebastian. Depends if I'm looking where I'm going or not. Yeah, driving can be a little rough if you don't look where you're going. Roll on Tuesday. Looking forward to playing this map and all the new machinery. There's a nice selection of machinery on here. Try to decide what my 5 favorite things about this DLC are. This expansion are. Totally the agriculture's there. I think I love that I haven't had a huge amount of work with the Highland cattle yet, but I really love them. I think they're a fantastic addition. I love the 2 classic tractors. RE on here would be amazing. It really would. But we are just getting started on the RE on Saxlingham is the annoying thing. For buffalo because of milk. Yeah, because they're a beef cow, aren't they? Right, is that everything done? I think that is. We're almost planted our onions over there. Cool, right. We want to get this then back to our farm. Might stick this in the end shed, actually. Hey, on our own. Didn't have the occasion to say hi. I was cleaning my old keyboard. How's it going? Going well, thank you. No, as in we haven't done an entire year yet. We haven't even harvested our first lot of peas that we planted. 55 likes. It's time for a happy dance. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. How many of the affiliates won't finalize your profile? Oh, I need to switch back. Can we get both YouTube and Twitch over 100 viewers today? I'm hitting finish now. Now it's happening. Oh no. Right, yeah, we'll leave this here. We're not going to be using it. Well, we'll probably actually use that for fertilizer in a bit. Right. We need to go and get the seeder onto this. And I probably need to run down to the shop and grab some seed and some fertilizer. Let's empty out that one. Does that not... The back of this should fill, doesn't it? Okay. What GPU do I have? I have a 4070 Ti. Pixelated Fox, thank you for subscribing with Prime. You are awesome. How's it going? Hope you've had a good week. I really hope you've had a good week. How GPU down's not working? Yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, we're good. We're doing really well. We're having a ball. We've had a fantastic weekend. Been absolutely amazing. I don't want this. I want my... I want this. And the trailer. Where'd I leave the trailer? Over there. Excellent. And yeah, let's go get some stuff so that we can get this seeder going. Oh. Good, nice little bit of Sunday afternoon farming. Things going well. We're actually getting crops in the ground. I'm gonna have to get a roller in a bit because we've got to roll those onions in. Wait, did I tell you about how I have a GPU that's now working much? As what did you do? Because I know you got a new GPU a little while ago. Did you not have a power supply that can actually supply enough power to it? No. No, you didn't do that. The cedar, yeah, the cedar's really nice. Actually, I need to check on how much that takes at the front. We need to get a couple of bags. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. Right. How much does our seed tank take? 2,100 liters. So I want to get 2,000 liters for that. And then this will take 800 liters. Okay. So I've been getting random crashes for the last 2 months. Yeah, since we figured the 4060 Ti was not powerful enough to do what I needed. Anyway, pro tip, guys, when you move house and transport your PC in the back of a car, check the innards to make sure the power connectors haven't come loose. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that'd do it. That absolutely would do it. Right, we want 2 of these. And then we're going to want some big bags. We want 2,000 liters of fertilizer. Yep. So buy 2 of those. Yes. Okay. Can you check if ships can... Oh, my Lord, farm dog. That's a really good question. I doubt it. Looking at the attachment, I doubt the ship will lift a shipping container. And I don't think there's any reason for the ship to lift a shipping container. So, yeah, I would expect that they haven't set that up. There we go. That's even straightened up that first big bag. Yeah, telehandler, definitely the way to go. So much easier. Especially this JCB. I really like this JCB. What's the difference between bags and pallets? Nothing other than how you load them up and how you use them. That's basically it. I prefer pallets of seeds and big bags for my and big bags for my my fertilizer. Last Worlds, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. The anchoring of this telehandler is brilliant. Honor RGC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Those of you new here wondering what the VFN is the Virtual Farming Network. No, the Virtual Farming Nation. Because we are all virtual farmers. Kind of like the bags were a little cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be the bags were a little bit cheaper. Cheers, Paul Sinclair. They managed to get lots of new subscribers this weekend. We're doing well. So I was checking last night's subscriber number. To hit 50,000 by May next year, we need to be doing around about 300 subscribers a month on average. we hit 300 subscribers last month, which is fantastic. So yeah, going great guns so far. Seed pallets have 50 liters more than the other bag pallets, and oh yeah, so it's not a difference in price, it's a difference in volume. Thank you, Az. Yeah, we've it's been an epic couple of days. Been absolutely epic couple of days. This is, in fact, every single stream I've done this weekend has gone over 100 viewers on over 100 viewers on Twitch, which is amazing. And thanks to Ultrasaurus on Friday, so Ultra's raid on Friday has resulted in from the point of view of highest number of viewers, you know, top viewers, I'm number 2 at the moment, which is fantastic for English-speaking streamers. I have not made gold, Rich. I haven't sold anything really. What I will say is, if you are considering the Year 2 season pass, please use my link. When the Year 2 season pass comes out, please, if everybody in here got the Year 2 season pass and they all bought it, we'd get so close to gold. So one copy of, I have sold I think this whole weekend, so I talked about this yesterday because this makes me laugh, because this is how hilarious this is. Yeah, no, that's so looking at my analytics in the last 3 days, I've had 140 people use my partner link. Use my partner link and go to the Giants website. I've had 2 orders of 140 clicks. And one of those orders was me. That's how crazy it's been this weekend. Lots of people viewing, nobody buying. Thanks, yeah, no, Galcomp blasted. So Sodus did it on Friday. Sodus blasted, no, Wednesday last week. Sodus blasted through my target for last month. And Galcomp has already blasted through my target for this month for subs. Right, close that up. Just seen they don't have a cement factory on the map either. Nope, which means you need to buy your cement. The amounts you need are not large enough to not buy them from the warehouse. Everything that is missing can be bought from the warehouse. Right, where are we gonna put sunflowers? So 20, I think we're gonna put sunflowers in. But I want to farm. You can farm it. You just got to build the cement factory. And there's space to build stuff. And if you really want to, you can start off with the little cement factory. Yeah, the winter. Well, yeah. There we assist. Okay. No, we've got the wrong crop. Sunflowers, there we go. David says hard is Steam to get. This is the thing. So, if you are on the Steam version of the game, and I've said this before, if you are using the Steam version of the game, you can buy the Year 2 pass from Giants. You can buy any of the DLC or anything from Giants. You can install it on the Steam version of the game, and it will automatically update as normal. So the version from Giants, if you want to get this game on Steam, but you also still want to support a Giants partner, not necessarily me, if you want to support a Giants partner, buy the main game on Steam and then buy all the DLC and everything else using the Giants partner code. And that way, you still have the game on Steam, but you still get to support people as well. I don't know. I don't know what the last magazine was. Yeah, I don't. The next magazine should be coming out at Christmas. And yeah, if you want the game, if you want to get the game on console and want to, does Amazon sell codes? Does Amazon sell codes for console? They do, don't they? Season 2 pass is out. Well, we don't know yet. We're expecting in the next month or so. Yeah, we don't have a definitive date for the Year 2 pass. These are way too complicated partners. It's because buying it directly from Giants means that they don't have the overheads of the 30% it costs for Steam, and so they're able to pass that on. They're able to pass some of that on to us. It's better. It's also better for the sport of the game because there isn't that overhead that goes to Steam either. Out of curiosity, when you have an EA early access to a map or anything, do you have some kind of day one patch? Or how do Giants handle updates when you report bugs in the EA? So unless it's a game-breaking bug, then there probably won't be an immediate patch. If it's a day one bug, or if it's an immediate patch, you get it via the launcher in the same way as everybody else does. Amazon sells digital codes for FS. Okay, I am going to set up a load of. I'm going to set up some affiliate links then, and try and get affiliate link stuff sorted with Giants for Amazon stuff then. This is fairly swift setup. Do they keep early access after launch? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I have my copies of Farm Sim. I keep after early access. Is FS still a thing? I enjoyed watching it. FSL still a thing. It isn't at the moment, MJ. I, like you, are waiting for its return. I have no idea if I will be doing any commentating if and when it returns. Giants' focus very much seems to be on the bale stacking challenge at the moment, as opposed to full-on FSL. I don't know if they'll bring it back. It would be nice. It would be cool. But yeah, at the moment, it's very much on hiatus. They haven't got rid of the team's Discord or anything like that yet, so I wouldn't call it completely dead. But Starfred, cement factory normally placed on the farm. I will conquer this tomorrow if it kills me. I think you're going to really enjoy playing this map, as I think you're going to get into it and you're gonna absolutely love it, and you're gonna take back everything you said. I don't see year 2 pass. It's not on sale yet. No, year 2 pass is not on sale yet. Don't know when it's going to be. Expecting it. I would expect it, you know, just before Christmas, just after Christmas. I would say let the dust settle from this, and then it'll appear. And then let the speculation begin. Speculated I can do, as long as they don't announce anything spectacular week after next time in Whitby. Oh, have fun, Az. I hope you have a fantastic time in Whitby. Oh. It has finished. Loved it last year. Hope it'll be just as good this year. What time am I stopping? About 5 o'clock. I'll take a 3-hour break at 5 o'clock and be back at 8 p.m. this evening. Oh, do you know what? We're so close. In fact, I think with the vertical stream, is it true? 10 people on vertical, 86 on horizontal, and 111 on Twitch. We've got over 200 people watching. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me. You are all awesome. You're all blooming awesome. We'll just refill this. Passing ships at the moment. A little bit. Only 4 people streaming early access at the moment. That's weird. Thank you, Farmhand Andy. Oh. My shaggy cows may not have any food. Also, raise that down. Does that call for a celebratory dance? There hasn't really been buzz about this DLC. Yes, I saw you and one other, which amazes me at, because this DLC is so good. Doing sense is slightly off. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. It isn't something I like. I just haven't gone and adjusted it. Why is my boat? Hang on, my boat is on. There we go. Welcome back, Yummy Dragon Master. Did I see your question about streaming? I did not. Please post again. How else do you think Giants will patch the Diabolical Shed? I don't know. I don't know how many people have reported the Diabolical Shed yet. I would not expect a quick patch for that shed. I absolutely would not expect a quick patch for that shed, if they patch it at all. I know not so much of an early access push. European players all seem English during the promotion. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if an English map hasn't fully gone down well in Germany. I don't know how many German partners are pushing this. Would you be willing to teach a new streamer the ropes? I'd love to play and collab with you, Dagger and Chainsaw, and a few others. It's a big question. It's something that I would love to help you with, but time is very much an issue for me. I am happy to answer questions, and if you hit me up on Discord with questions and things, absolutely happy to answer questions. But anything deeper than that is unfortunately not something I can overly do. What's happening with the Diabolical Shed? I'll show you the Diabolical Shed. So this shed's getting a bit of a reputation now. So I am unhappy. This farmyard is my favorite farmyard on this map, or at least it would be if not for this thing. I won't spend too long on this. This shed here is decorative. It's completely non-functional. It should be a grain store. It should be a storage shed. It is not. It's not even removable, which annoys me so much because I want that shed to be usable. I want to use that farmyard. And it's got a great big unusable shed in the middle of it. We'll see how it goes, Yummy. At the moment, it's all about time. I have not properly put videos out in the last few months. So, but as I pointed out, Harry, that's my biggest problem with this entire map. And it's really a nothing burger. It's not a massive issue. It's not a game-breaking bug.
Chris, the Irish gamer, asked me, we need explosives to blow that shed up, LOL. Oh yes, blowing up a shed, because nothing says sensible decision-making like demolishing a humble structure in the Highlands with explosives. It's like using a sledgehammer to crack a walnut, or fitting a nitrous kit on a moped. But hey, if the shed's causing you that much grief, maybe it's time to give it the Clarkson special. Lots of noise, a bit of chaos, and hoping it all turns out in the end.
Oh, fantastic. Put the grain silo on the side of it. Yeah, so we've been experimenting with that. Just wait, VF will get everything set up and Giants will release a patch. made shed and silo. Fantastic. I couldn't be happier if that happened, GD. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing, Yami. I either want the shed to be deletable, i.e. it's a placeable decoration, or functional. That's at the moment it's neither. Cheers, T. So yeah, I would just like it to be functional, please. Order the DLC, have it tomorrow. How do I go about reporting it? Exclamation mark bugs in the chat if you want the bug reporting link for Farm Sim. Day one of ranting on about diabolical shit. Oh, on her own. There's a Twitch, there's a TikTok and short series if ever I saw it.
SteamFan2123 asked me, who's the best chef, VF or Paul's Claire? Are you having a laugh? Virtual farmer? A chef? They're mucking about in Farming Simulator. Paul's Claire, at least, is trying to cook something real. Virtual farmer couldn't boil an egg, let alone compete with a real chef. Bloody amateurs.
Oh my... That's harsh. That's harsh. That's... Gordon, that's uncalled for. That's accurate. He's as harsh as me as I am on the shed. Shots fired. Jeez. Put it. Yeah, me. Please, no, not that. Not that word, please. PG-13 in here. Greetings, Jim Hon 117. That was brutal. I like Gordon Ramsay now. Ah, he'll turn on your pool. It's only a matter of time. You're fine. Yeah, Gordon will swear in here. So, I can't stop him doing that, but we are a PG-13 stream. Later, ads. Thanks for joining us. Say hi to Stu for me. One F-bomb never killed anybody. No. John Terry, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. Oh, one more sub closer. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. Hey, Iowan Navy Vet 1, welcome along. Do I know anything about Alienware monitors? Not really. Mina Sejuan Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. it up. Oh, miss a bit. Gonna roll this in a minute anyway. Actually, I need to get the roller working. When we finish this field, we'll get a roller and get the onions rolling. Should be able to do that with the little JCB, I think. What is the lot number for the Diabolical Shed? The Diabolical Shed is part of Farmland 57. You know what? I'm going to have to call that Diabolical Shed Farm now. Hey, Katie Wilson. Welcome along. Happy birthday. Yeah, I have, so my monitors are, I've got 2 iLlamas and a Samsung G5, I think is my main monitor. I guess with it being the DLC, you can't edit the map to remove it. So that's the thing that annoys me. So, it's a non-functional shed, purely decorative. It is not a placeable, so you can't remove it. You can't edit the map because it's a DLC map. And if you go and try and move it with the map, the hider mod, the map object hider mod can't remove it either. It is literally being built in such a way that it is completely, there's no way to remove that shed. Hey Møller, welcome along. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that shed is diabolical. Three G8 monitors, but they overqualify PC at the moment. Not sure to be fine. Paul, let's blow up the Diabolical Shed before Tuesday. I've no way of blowing it up. I've no way of removing it. I've no way of sorting it at all. It is diabolical. So there's 3 farms and only 1 functions that it should. Yes, basically, Steam fan. The first one is fixable fairly easily. You can get a doormat mod, you can get anything like that, and you can put a point at which you can put a sleep trigger on the non-functional house really interestingly. Yeah, and I think I am hoping Giants are going to do the same thing with this, Ola, but it's annoying that they know people like to play multiplayer with multiple farms. They've built multiple farms into this map, and the only one that's functional, fully functional, is the main start farm. Later, Cher. Thanks for joining us. And It's the most functional farm on the second, almost start from scratch farm is what I would call it. That is the bit that isn't functional. So yeah, it does annoy me because I was going to start a series on that farm. That's what really gets me. So I went to start my series. I went to look at it and look over it as part of this to start my series and went, oh no. And if they make it so the land can be cleared to put your own stuff and make... Yeah, exactly. If it was purely decorative and removable, I'd have no problem with that. Because I'd just remove it and put something useful there. You shouldn't need a mod. No, I agree with you, Farm Dog. But there's other stuff we've removed using the map object, the object hider mod. You know, all of the rubbish in the main yard here, that can all be removed using the object hider mod. It's just this shed can't. Right, and done. Sunflowers do not take a huge amount of seeds to get done. Right, let's get this going on the next field and we'll go and get a roller because we now got 2 completed fields that need rolling. You can remove decorative objects, though. Why not that diabolical shed? Because it's not a decorative object, and it's been built such a way in the map that you remove the collision and not the shed. Right. No. We want AI worker to do this. Oh no. There we go. Okay. And away you go with the sunflowers. I want this. Thank you, Dirt Bike Gold. Let's put a weight on the front of this. Just follow you're on Twitch too, easier. Awesome, Ola. Have I got all wheels still? I have got all wheels still. Good. No, doesn't open it, and I've looked inside it. There's nothing in it. There's nothing there. It's built in as part of the terrain, and it's not usable otherwise. And when Rainbow ships, it's like they'll have a vanilla version and one Highlands version. Ooh. That'll be interesting, Ola. Isn't there... So, what would be the difference? Because surely the difference between the two would basically be that you turn off... that if they don't have the DLC, then stuff doesn't appear. Or will there be other stuff? They'll be spawned on the river and the forest will use Highland trees. Oh, really? The boat will be spawned. So you can actually build the boat purchase point. Roller. I need a roller. Right, we've got 130 horsepower on this. Yeah, I already have it in there. Haven't been able to make the purchase point, but the boat is there. Oh, cool. Because I didn't know if that was going to be available to modders. Right, we can use this one. We need somebody for the number plates. Who is it going to be? I'm looking forward to building the site with it. Oh, is he here? I don't think he's here. Anybody guessed it? Yeah. Gamer Dragon, congratulations. You've been selected at random from the tractor driver and above level patrons, YouTube channel members, and print subscribers. And so we're going with GMRGRDRAGN on here. And you get the roller. So configure standard or crossboard. We're going to go standard. Buy that. Yes. Okay. That's so rigged. It's not. See it a bit on her own. At the end of the stream, please can we test the cargo ship can lift the container? I will try and spawn a container at the cargo ship. That's not going to be an easy thing to do. 91 months and all I get is a stupid roller. Oh. I look forward to be randomly chosen for a number plate now you're a patron. It will happen, Greg. I will be updating the lists and everything this week. Although I want to build the VeteranModding website that automates all of this and makes everything so much easier. I might put that on the t-shirt. I'm doing well, thank you, Carrie. Welcome along. Could put that tractor into reverse, but never mind. There we go. Keep going. Imagine you get chosen to be on a muck spreader. That's happened. Imagine if weights had number plates. Oh, God. Hey, Farmer Harry. Right, we need... Yep. Set that up. Could be worse. Could be picked to be the last episode of a series. Did that happen? I tend not to buy new equipment in the last episode of a series. Expecting it to be out Tuesday, Craig. Early access should be available from tomorrow. For those who are harvest managers and above. I'm gonna try and record all 3 episodes tomorrow morning. But I still don't know what to do for a video for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna put a video out tomorrow. Or I might put something together. I've got an idea. Take something that's not farm sim while I work out my next map. Better enough Steam fan. There we go. Gear range 2, high 3. That seems to be about right. This is where you get bored. There's nothing boring about this. This is fun. I enjoy this. This is the relaxing bit of FS25. This is where you just let the world wash over you. You go up and down the field, doing a bit of farming. What's a raid? Have we had a raid? Did we have a raid? Oh, up the field, down the field. I also want to keep an eye on... No. Yeah, so now we've got 3 tractors all going on the farm. No, we didn't have a raid. A raid is when somebody finishes their stream and comes into, brings all their people over to your stream. Oh, yes, so we on Twitch, we raided out, so we sent everybody over to another stream when I finished. Up and down and backwards and forwards, oh yeah. GPS active. Cruise control on. It's all good. Cheers, Paul Sinclair. Great thing about this JCB is with four-wheel steer, it's so maneuverable. Yeah, not missing anything in the headlands, which is fantastic. Or not missing anything on the turn, I should say. Hoping GeForce Now app works when this drops. Hopefully it should. If GeForce Now works at the moment, Andy, it should work. It should work once this drops. Yeah, this JTB on Saxing would be awesome. 150 horsepower. We could use it. We could use it for karting. Although I do already have the Unimog that I'm looking to use mostly for karting. I definitely want to put, I think. No, it's a medium, isn't it? Where are you? It's not a small tractor. Am I good with electronics? I'm okay with electronics. I know my way around the inside of a computer. It's not a small tractor, is it? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this I think is what I want to put on Saxingham. It is 281 horsepower for 111,000. Would be a great tractor for us on Sax. Never works on weekends for me. I have the odd weekday where it might be if you're working on if you're going on GeForce Now, Farmhand Danny, that might be number of people using the service. A&M Adventures, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. Yeah, as soon as I come out of cab, start missing stuff. I was fine doing this in cab. My ideal farm, an all JCB farm on Saxon with one Massey 8700 tractor and a class combine. I'm probably going to have an all JCB farm on here. We're going to get some of Ross's mods, and we've got this old. We'll start off with this one, and we'll work our way up to get some bigger tractors. Playing FS22 last night while watching on your computer screen. So YouTube went black screen but still had game sound. That's weird. Hey Lucky Wake, welcome along. I had to stop my Saxlingham farm as I was on 2,000 slots used and barely got started. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna have to start with £1 million on here, because if I use the farm with the diabolical, that is 200,000. If I buy this one, this is over 500,000 before I even start, and then just to get a single field. Yeah, masses for the big seeders and planters. You want a big New Holland then? 22 hours away from 300 hours on Riverbend Springs. Wow, Thefisherj. I think I managed to catch the bit I missed. Don't like NH. Fair enough. T.E. Miller 63 landed for a 97.01. 5,000 seeds. Heading your way shortly, hopefully. I don't know why that... Oh, got the name and the points the wrong way around. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. Remember you did series and all fed farm, my favorite cuts. Yeah, that was in FS17, I think. Is that an FS7? That must have been an FS17 series. Might be a 19 series. I managed to land a parachute on the pond all weekend. No. Well, gonna go for another half an hour. We should get this field rolled. This is the bigger field, and we should get the field we planted the first set of sunflowers in rolled as well. The other two tractors are... The other two tractors might be on headlands, possibly. What's about a New Holland JCB farm? Yeah, very tempted. Because I could do with a big tractor, and the old New Holland on here is very tempting. Here we are. Yeah, his tractor's not done bad with this, actually. Yeah, the JCB is almost finished field. I think it's on its last little bit. Looking in the distance. Is that finished? Yep, it has. Where's Poetry Thing? It's over on Twitch. Exclamation mark away over on there. You can get points towards the giveaway. I thought, oh, there is a field entrance down here. Thought there was. Right, and sunflowers on here as well. There we are. Any news on the new motor racing game? I believe it's due to come out fairly soon. Project Motor Racing. I believe it's fairly near to being actually released. Some other. I thought I had a link for it, but I don't. What crops do I go? We are currently planting onions and sunflowers with the view of making onion rings or fried onions. I'm good, thank you, Mini Bales. Hope you're doing well. 25th of November, yeah. Okay. There we go, chat. That's when Project Motor Racing is out. Onion factory's going well. We sold 12 boxes of onions, fried onions, and made 85,000 from it. Am I using fry? Oh. We need fish and chips. We need to be able to make fish and chips on here. We've got potatoes. We've got fish. Calgary, welcome along. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. like actually do productions for once. Yeah, it was. We are running on easy on here as well because we're not too worried about how much money we make. Yeah, visitors. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yes. Well, I'm in Norfolk. See. I'm up on the North Norfolk coast. This is almost nicely rolled. This is why I always say about 3 tractors is about right. What crops typically get grown in Norfolk? Lots of oilseed rape, lots of barley, lots of potatoes, lots of wheat, lots of sugar beet, lots of. We did blackberries and strawberries. What maybe? Oh, peas. I've seen peas around us here. Yeah, all sorts of crops. Hey Thomas, welcome along. Yeah, all sorts of stuff gets grown up here. Sugar beets is not turnips. Currency in the UK is the Great British Pound. Sugar beet is what we make sugar from, Paul. It's a root crop that we use to make sugar. Like his favorite, yeah, the modded Tallboy is great. I'm using this because basically I haven't put any of the modded ones in. How's the onion planting tractor doing? Still going? Welcome back on her own, smelling like a raspberry goddess. That is wonderful. Had a great boating holiday on the Norfolk Broads many years ago. Visited some beautiful places well worth the trip. Yeah, the Broads are absolutely awesome. Which country has the dollar? There are many countries that have a currency of the dollar, but the one you're probably thinking is the good old US of A. But there's the Australian dollar, the Canadian dollar. Doesn't New Zealand have a dollar as well? I think. There might even be a Singaporean dollar, if I remember correctly. I love the horrid sim controls, but wow, if that was set up how they use cranes or excavators in the EU, it was bad for me. Took a minute, hot minute to bed. Oh, Nox, I don't use the base control setup ever. I go in and reorganize everything the moment I get it hooked up. So I was like £10 more, so it's at $50 is 40 quid. Yes, roughly. Yeah, because I bought a year one season pass this morning, which was like $45, $46, and it was £37, I think. Ecuador Marshall Islands is British Virgin Islands. Oh, really? Thank you, Z. Looks like our New Holland is about to finish as well. Yeah, there we go. Do many of the fields on that map have small island? I don't think there's any with a small island on it. No, there's no islands on any of the fields on this map. Yeah, Hong Kong dollar sounds about right. Although now they'd probably use the yen, wouldn't they? No, not the yen, that's Japan. What's the Chinese currency? Hey, Marvin the Mole, welcome along. Yuan. Yeah, so I'm guessing Hong Kong uses the yuan now. No, yen as I said, I believe the yen is Japan. Because I've bought stuff in yen, I've never bought anything in yuan. It's Chinese. Is it? Which, yeah, we're 3 weeks from Black Friday. Black Friday, well, Thanksgiving is the 3rd Thursday in November, I want to say. So Black Friday should be about 3 weeks this Friday. With VF. Where will we go today? 4th Thursday in November. Thank you. Thank you, Dex. Would be nice if it was so realistic. Yeah. FS22 FS22 isn't on. I thought FS22 was on Game Pass. FS25's on. Isn't FS25 on Game Pass now? I thought it came on Game Pass a little while ago. I have a feeling, I need to double check this, but I have a feeling if you're using FS25 on Game Pass, you could also use a Giants version of the game with that. It's on Game Pass Ultimate. Thank you, Reva. Yes, and I meant to actually put my poppy up on screen. I have bought my poppy this year. I've got my metal poppy on my jumper, but I normally put a poppy up on screen as well. Yeah, there it is. There's my poppy. I might have missed a row here. This looks wider than mine. Oh, I have missed a row here. Yeah, Ramsey was not complimentary. Gonna have to go around this headland one more time just to catch that last little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, she said you were coming over, Reba. Was it nice? Always a fan when you have time to watch. Oh, thank you, Knox. There we go. Wow, we've hit the heady heights of 124 viewers. You ate too much. Oh, I've got to... I'm gonna go and I think we've got a gammon joint this evening. I think my lovely other half is cooking us a gammon joint. So I'm looking forward to that. eBay don't have any good cheap deals, and they're allowed to. Couple of bits that the neck's at, and my cultivator missed. So this evening, I think we'll be going and having a look at our fish. Probably dealing with some more onion rings if there are any, and we've got to let this roll 3 more fields. So I will probably get this started on a higher worker before we finish. Hey, Fishmaster, and thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, that has got it. Give Saxon Farmer go on second PC tonight. See how I get on with the controller. Nice. It is an awesome map, that. I think it's going to be another week before we're back on Saxingham. Klim Mushka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. And Chill40, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFN. Oh, I judged that wrong. No. Doing a hard mode 0, starting with a small field and an old baler. Yeah, basically what we've been doing on the realism experiment. Ate all your onion rings and eating mine. Right, we'll start this rolling this field. Well, let's get into the field first. And then AI worker, okay, and away you go. Get, not that one yet, this one. Started up, folded up, and off this field. Love onion rings. Onion rings are delicious. Right, all of our onions are planted. All of our sunflowers are planted. That is all good. What we do need to do actually is weed these fields. I need to get a weeder. Get a hired worker doing that, so we're going to do that, and we need to get the onion fields, we need to get those fertilized as well. So we'll go get a weeder for this, and we'll get some fertilizer for the onions. Not you. You. Hold up. Use herbicide. No. That drops my yield considerably. We will want to get a sprayer for doing a second load of fertilizing though later. If I get a weeder and we just run it over the fields, that'll get rid of any weeds before they even start. But I'll need to use, well, I can use GPS for that. Any idea that if I buy in 4th of November, yes, you will. Axel plays, yes, you will. And I'll tell you how to get. So, is this right? If you buy it, is that going to be? What is the year 1 season pass command on here? I forget what it is. Gonna have to look it up. So I know if you buy it, use Nightbot. If you buy it from here, this will work on Steam. And it will support channel doing it. I can't remember my own command. Either, which is really annoying me. But I'm just going to put the link in because I have access to that quickly. Yeah, 1 season pass. There we go. If you go to that link there, that will allow you to buy it directly from Giants using my partner code, and it will work with Steam. It will unlock all 4 DLC. Cats, thank you for the £2 super chat. You are awesome. Blake, NCFC Roberts, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. The shipping container, I don't think we can get one down there easily. And I doubt it's going to work, Farm Dog. So the way you do it, Axel Plays, is you download it from their site, you then install the software, and it will update and work and everything with Steam. So if you download it from the Giant site, the DLCs will work with Steam. So they will install on your Steam version of the game. So just to be clear, as I understand as it works, is you download the installer from Giants, you run the installer, it installs on the Steam version of the game, it will then update and everything as before. Hello, Pure Quit, welcome along. There we go. Can you get me M&K mounted keyboard? Nice. Chickens would be, oh yeah, chickens would be perfect on here. Right, it is 5 o'clock, so I am going to take a 3-hour break. I will be back at 8 p.m. this evening. Is that going to save this time? Hello, Play Farming Simulator 25. Welcome along. Sorry, we are just finishing off for this afternoon. That did save. I think that actually might have saved. It did. So yeah, I'll be back in 3 hours. Who are we going to go and raid? And then we'll say some thank yous. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I think we have a chance to return a raid because Easy Guy 72 is live on this. So I am going to send you guys over his way. Actually, no, sorry, I'm not. Sorry, Easy Guy. Because I think, I know actually, knowing average is probably about to finish it off. Oh, I don't know who to raid. Last night I didn't have enough people. Tonight I've got tons. So many people who I want to raid. Yeah, we actually have lots of people playing. Right, I am going to raid Easy Guy 72. Because he's only been live an hour. So we will send you his way. As I said, I will be back in 3 hours. Where'd you get the fishing pack? You are on that. And hey, Play Farming Simulator 25. Right, let me... That's, yeah, that'll come up. That'll be where you get the fishing pack. Right. We will be back at 8 p.m. Let's see who we got to say thank yous to today. Right, Kurt, thank you for your super chat. You are awesome. Who else have we got in here? Pixelated Fox, thank you for subscribing with Prime. You are awesome. We have, is that everybody for this afternoon? It might be. Oh no, we got some here. Evo Saxo, thank you for resubscribing. You are awesome. Grizzly CS, thank you for resubscribing. You are awesome. Gamer Dragon, thank you for renewing your membership. You are awesome. And Magicalex Gaming, thank you for becoming a channel member. You are awesome. Is that everybody? That is everybody for today. So yeah, I'm back from 8 p.m. Please come and join me as we continue on with our farm. And yeah, I think the thing seems to be we'll probably be on here till next Sunday now. So yeah, we should be good, and then we'll get back to Saxon the next week. For now, though, all that remains is for me to say thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this live stream. If you're over on YouTube, please give us a like, drop us a comment, and give us a share. Massive thank you to all my patrons, my channel members, and my Twitch subscribers. You guys are amazing. Your support not only helps the channel to keep going, but it helps them to grow as well. So thank you so much for your support. If you've yet to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, please do so you never miss a video live stream from me, and help us get to 50,000 subscribers by the channel's 10th anniversary next May. It would be greatly appreciated, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.